Okay, we should be live. More today with Avowed. Okay, let's see. Played a little bit since the last time we've streamed, so we've got some quests here that we're going to go ahead and go through still. So we're still in the first area. Gone through and done some side quests. Got some pretty cool gear, some stuff that I've seen before when I played this last time, but something new. I must have missed it the last time. But it's pretty neat. Like a God of War style frozen axe. And then I also have a sword that is all fiery. Since I played last, I actually did have a crash, which I did not expect. Last time it didn't, when I played this previously, it didn't crash at all. So I don't know exactly what's going on there.
Outlander.
Oh, uh-oh. Just gonna move my camera here. You could have me up here. I think it'll be alright.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my chute.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Better take a step back.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Todd. Let me do the talking.
You're doing
Yeah,
great
Todd.
so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I don't know. I don't know if I get the opportunity, if I could talk my way out of this, or if this is just a fight that, you know, is like inevitable. Like it, there's no way around it.
Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it
Doesn't seem
quick.
that way.
You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Ooh.
Here we go! Next one's mine!
The AI in this does a pretty good job.
Who's ready for more?
She's got something. Cryptic letter. Pay a handsome bounty for information on the ambassador, their daily schedule, preferred wine. Nothing is beneath interest. Grenades. Yeah, the city does get pretty choppy frame rate wise once you get into it.
Need coin? See Sansa in Hightower. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
Up. Let's see, we're gonna get up here and find out what we can. We're still in the first area. I've got a couple of bit higher levels of gear now, though, so fights and combat are a little bit easier. Make our way
The
through.
demons only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we know?
Investigate the area around the temple. Search the Clavenger's estate. Is it like a lower difficulty? No. This is just whatever the normal standard difficulty is. But I have like the higher level gear for the area, so it's
Hey, you have
things
to
are a little
check
bit
in with
easier
me to
than they
enter
were.
this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Each area, I kind of like that, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Every area that you get to, the 4 or 5 different ones, you kind of get reset. Because right now, let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, I'm in the way, I guess. Right now, I've got fine quality with the sword, fine quality with the pistol and the axes and stuff. My arm, I believe my armor's in between common and fine. And so common quality gear
Murderers!
has like that first level.
How awful.
And the more, like the higher that you get, the more easier the different sections become. So like when I go into the next one, I'll be like in the new area, so then the difficulty will be reset. It'll be a little bit harder. And then once I level up the fine difficulty to the next level,
Do
then
not succumb to fear, friends.
and then
Yourselves
the
against
enemies
this
and everything will
fire.
get a little bit easier. If I put it up on a higher difficulty, it'll be obviously more difficult, but just keeping it at the standard one. Who knows, though? This could be
Lady of Lament.
the last batch of Xbox games on PS5
Safe to
that
say,
we've seen for a
Andre's got
while.
a wealthy patron here somewhere.
With the new Asha CEO.
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd
I
choice.
tempted to buy a brand
Welcome
new
to the
GameCube controller,
temple.
but it's $80. Ooh, like for like new, because you can buy like a third-party brand
Hail and well met.
that I've seen.
The
I think they're
Temple of
called Old
Andra is
School.
open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Yeah, oh wow. See, buying a brand new GameCube controller that's unopened and sealed to then open it, I don't know. That would be, with it being sealed for this long, I'd feel weird opening it.
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner
Oh,
of
the 2018
strange
Smash
folk.
Bros. Ultimate Controller.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I see.
You
I
must
see.
be talking
Well,
about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws
it's
blending
still
in with honest
almost 10
citizens.
years, 8
Killers
years.
and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the...
It'd be good to
Wait.
buy and resell.
You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Yeah, that's what I thought you originally meant, was that it was a 20-year-old controller. I was going to say, ooh.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, envoy. I trust you can see your...
I'm worried Nintendo isn't going to make another wired GameCube controller again. It's going to be an NSO wireless version. Yeah, probably. They probably won't. And I mean, what is it? $80? I mean, that's actually cheaper than a set of Joy-Cons. So, not by much, but still, everyone has a price. Start
Damn
talking.
it. I hate to take a Adiran coin. Times are hard.
Let's
All right.
show me the
If
money.
you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
It's been a while, but I ended up buying it's a wireless, I think maybe Power A GameCube style controller, but it also has It's not exact 1-to-1. I think it has two ZR and ZL.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Plan on using the GameCube controller on my Wii and my brother's Switch too. The Joy-Cons are not a good controller. They're not great, I'll give you that. I'd honestly would have liked if
None
they
of
would have
them
just
are the
made the
Emperor's.
Joy-Con with the D-pad on it. Like, I get the whole Switch idea, but my issue is the D-pad and the ergonomics. I ended up buying a Nitro Deck Plus, and that's actually really comfortable to hold it in. Kind of makes it almost the same size as a Steam Deck. Still a little bit smaller, but...
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his... Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Don't use the D-brand thumbstick caps. Okay. I haven't used a thumbstick like cap or cover for a while. I had some brands. I forget what it was. I don't think it was D-brand though. On the Xbox and the PS5 and the Switch controllers that I had. They were okay, but I think I bought them. They were like cheap ones. They were like $5 or $10. The ones that I've seen before are like 20. Control Freaks might be it. Yeah, that might be the brand.
Work for you? Oh, wait. Did you say a full pardon?
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. This is madness. What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
All right. Yeah, when I played this before last time, I think she ended up attacking me, and I got the key from her after I defeated her. But it's funny how she just immediately gave up whoever that was when I gave her the money payment. She was like, "Oh, okay." There's that shit. Is that it? GameCube controller also feels good for Smash Bros. With how the face buttons are placed, it sucks for a lot of other games like COD on the GameCube. Yeah, I don't think I've played COD on the GameCube, but to be honest. But Nintendo always designs their controllers with their games in mind. I mean, that's how the 64, supposedly how the 64 and 64 controller was designed. Is that what I'm trying to get to? They designed it around Super Mario. But yeah, the Joy-Cons have never been my
maybe don't look so endearing around here.
A controller
Paradise
that
militia
I've
can be a bit
particularly like.
oversensitive.
especially playing in handheld, I've always had the feeling that I was going to accidentally like snap off the Joy-Cons. That's why I like that the Nitro deck. How it just slides into that big plastic piece. Having to do a crazy claw grip for COD and the D-pad is pretty bad for leaving it accidentally press up. Yeah. It's a good controller for like games that were designed for it. Resident Evil 4 was great on that controller.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Sticks are too small for Smash Bros. It's the only thing I use. Yeah, I remember when Smash Bros. Not Ultimate, but what was the other one before that? They came out on the Wii U, and
Is someone there?
Oop,
You're not getting away.
they came out on the Wii U and also came out on the DS. I remember seeing clips and stuff online.
Your armor's too weak here.
With people that were like snapping off the rubbery part on their controllers on the DS. I was using my 3DS as a controller for Smash for 8 people. Look at that, yeah.
Stay down!
That'd be cool.
These people aren't trained
really have people
assassins.
to play
They're
Smash
just
Bros.
regular
with.
people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Keep quiet. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Here it comes.
Switch Joy-Cons are also terrible for Smash Bros. Since it has
That should disable the pressure
8
plates.
controller limit each Joy-Con. Yeah. Yeah, turning them sideways is a rough.
Nice! Take your best
rough
shot.
way to play.
Take him down. Well, that was fun.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Where is the doorway?
Aye, aye. More blessed day spiders. Foi tu meio.
using a 3DS as a controller now. If you have a homebrewed 3DS, you can connect to a PC.
Is that all you got?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nice!
Wonder how complicated that is to do. Okay. What am I stuck on? Damn mushroom. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I forget what the emulator's called on my PC, called Citra? Is it Citra or Citrus? It's one of the two.
What about
for
these
DS
spiders?
emulation
Are they
and
threatening
3DS.
enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Down there? Oh no, okay, I know. Here we go. Get these guys out of here. This axe can freeze a walkway. It's very simple to set up, just has some extra, but management input lag. You just put your 3DS's IP address into the emulator and it's done. There's a newer emulator called Azar, which is built off of a... Okay.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I bet it does. Let's get our way over there. Oh, that's cool. I would have never have expected that 3D to work on a 3D TV.
Remember that time in Emerald
That
Stair?
makes sense.
You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't going to kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I need these. There we go. Up and over. here now? Oh, okay. Did I just jump down here, or is there more? I think I could just jump down. Apparently, if you have the red and blue 3DS glasses. Oh, really? But I haven't used the 3D on my 3DS for a while. The last time I played it, I just had it turned off. I was playing the Ocarina of Time remake, or remaster, whichever you want to call it. Seems like the older I get, the more certain things hurt my eyes. I used to be able to use the 3D and the VR headsets without any issues, but now it's like I wear them and motion sickness.
Why would you waste time building a
dizzy.
deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Never used to be that way before.
Way
but,
too much time on their hands.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens getting old. It's so nice not having to angle the head. Yeah, I bet it is.
Over there, the lever. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here. Good one! Fine.
Let's turn that off. I would say this game needs a quick save function. Outside of that, though, this is still a good game. Excited for Resident Evil 9 tomorrow.
Here they come!
So that guy is not losing any health. No. Who is healing them?
Watch the left! On your left! Well done!
There we go. Should be the end of that. Ah, come on. There we go.
You're on your right! On your right!
That took out a huge chunk of health.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Oh, there we go. Personally tried playing Smash Bros. On Wii on Dolphin in 3D. Your eyes got real watery. Right up close, it's really popping out. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. You don't want to damage your eyes too much.
Show yourself.
Watch yourselves.
The envoy's here.
You're gonna regret
What is the... I'm in another room. How can they hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Well...
Hold it.
Yeah, this pistol does so much damage. Like, it's a great thing to get early on. I'll use this all throughout the entire playthrough I have for this. There we go, nice.
Everybody all right?
Oop. I must have hit him with that.
Eyes open.
Did you remember the last year when I was streaming this? That, someone came into the chat and claimed to be like a spouse of one of the developers for the game. I wonder if that was actually real. I remember that was wild. And then the thumbnails that I made for the live streams were taken and posted on a Reddit page.
Shh, Nimdude. Someone's up ahead.
The envoy's here.
This one's mine.
Oh, that's Kai. Don't want to do that.
Point for you!
I think it's feasible to be real. I don't think that you're the type of streamer that people would lie to. I mean, I doubt that. I mean, I'm certainly not a big enough for anything like that, but I'm sure they probably don't take, you know, maybe they do or maybe they don't, I don't know, but I'd assume they probably wouldn't be big fans of my critiques with Phil Spencer and all them. But who knows, maybe they are, I don't know. In another video too, I'm gonna go over not Windows Central, The Verge's article that they wrote at some point.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
That's a close jump, almost didn't make that.
Should be out there.
waiting. You always leave me behind.
Some dank spores. That's a weird name. Oh, that was close.
This is where I make my stand.
You take lead.
That's a cool little stealth attack. It's wild, though, that nobody else could hear that.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I talked about that briefly in that video that I made. I saw her gamer tag. I mean, it's possible that it's not fake. She's just jumping around from game to game. I mean, if you don't play video games and then you start to for the first time and, well, like, what, forever? It looked like somebody that was jumping around, because I looked at it and it was like 400 achievement points there, 200 here, 10 there, 50
so
there.
It is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
And an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Alright, let's hear it.
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me.
After I get through this
godlike.
conversation,
You
I'm
have
gonna
me
talk
calling
a
it,
little
but I
bit
will
about
not hesitate to defend
some stuff
myself.
with Xbox.
Cowardice is not our
I gotta
way.
hear this out first.
My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northry, Ardina.
That may not be the whole story.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea. You mean it?
Not the path I'd take.
You're really letting us
Talk
go?
our way out of this one.
I will. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are...
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once.
Nah.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case,
Oh, nice,
an
he gave me money.
apology. Please,
What do you
accept
got?
both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on... We learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the
I like
envoy
Marius
dead,
on
I
this.
doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Oh. The achievement over my head got an ability
Don't bother
point.
going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do you know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
I like that
The Deerans
outfit
are
that
true
they
to their
have.
word.
Their armor
Usually
looks pretty cool.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it.
But yeah, I would be very cautious with making digital and even disc purchases with Xbox over the next year. The new CEO says she's here to, you know, be the return of Xbox, but there's some pretty, I don't want to say knowledgeable, but guys that know like business. Was it Seamus Blackley, the guy who was one of the original founders and like engineers and people that launched the original Xbox, is 100% convinced that she's just here to lightly guide Xbox into oblivion. I don't know, like, what happens, like, at 6 months after, okay, let's say at the end of the year, after the 25th anniversary, they're like, okay, we're shutting down the majority of Xbox services. You'll still be able to re-download your games. But, you know, future purchases are turned off. Like, how safe is that digital content? I wouldn't think it would be very safe. Especially, like I was saying, with the discs that are basically just key cards, and that essentially. I don't know. I know.
Hopefully, you made an
GTA
ally
coming
here
out
today,
this year,
Envoy.
but
We'll definitely be seeing that again.
I'd be
You
worried.
all but guaranteed that.
I'm worried about
Unfortunately,
it.
I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I've got all my
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I
all
have
like
some thoughts on
the games that I
Let's
could
talk about
not
it
live
again.
without downloaded onto all the storage that I have. It's filled. I've got like, I think like 50 gigabytes free, and I use that on the console for. I use that on the console for. Oh, did I miss it? I did. I use that on the console for like screenshots and game clip storage. But yeah, it's certainly a very unstable, it's a very wild time to be an Xbox fan. what's going to be crazy in the next year is when she's going through everything and she's looking and she's like, okay, this studio hasn't made a game that sold or reviewed well, close them down.
Paradise! Do
Like,
not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of
if I was Ninja Theory, I'd be scared, to be honest. Ninja Theory, what are the other one? Double Fine. Yeah, like I've said, I don't know if I said it in the last video that I put out or not. I can't remember if it was on a live stream or if it was in a video that I had made. But I think at one point I said that they'll watch them announce in May that they're canceling the next generation hardware.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules.
Halo Studios is safe. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. I mean, they have a game coming out soon, so maybe, like, I would be shocked, yeah, if she was just like, okay, Halo, like, cancel the Halo remake, shut it down. Like, that I would be shocked about. But, I mean, in all honesty, just with everything that's happened, Phil Spencer retiring, Sarah Bond resigning, like, and then all the public studio changes that happened with 343, like, it's just, it's wild that it took this long for consequences of, like, bad business decisions to play out. Like, I would have thought this would have happened 10 years ago, to be honest.
Tell me you brought good news.
I mean, I've said dozens of times on the channel, like, why didn't Phil go into 343 and just fire all the studio heads at that time? You know, after Halo 5 kind of just ended up falling off a cliff, like. It's obvious that he didn't want to do that.
You return.
Hopefully the new girl doesn't have any issues with stuff like that.
At your service.
Always nice to meet an adherent who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what... Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing... Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, here comes Ludwig. She reminds me of, what is it, Jack of Spades from Fable. Doesn't look for Xbox and Microsoft recently with stuff like Windows 11 and Copilot.
Hilga.
Yeah.
Why is it that whenever I
Maybe.
hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Xbox also has age verification on the UK. Oh,
that doesn't
wow.
sound good.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about
Inquisitor
that.
Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them
Especially
in
with the
by
Bill
the
Gates stuff
hundreds
going
to
on.
fill
Yeah.
the empty houses.
Yeah.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will...
We should be better than this. Leading by example. What say you? Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the living...
If you're done eviscerating...
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very will. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods. But as for you, Envoy, farewell.
Farewell. Ooh, that's got a lot of after image. That was actually pretty bad.
She is going to be a problem.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. Put her out of the...
Oh. Alright, we're gonna skip through some of this stuff.
Wonderful.
Should you safe travel?
3,000.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
What do we got? I gotta check the map, and then I think we're gonna check out and see if we have any side quests left to clean up here real quick. Get the upgrade here with some weapons, maybe. So you need Adra, or Adra, however you say it. But yeah, Xbox is, whatever their summer event, E3, you know, the E3 summer event they would usually do, whatever that's going to be, is going to be interesting. I wonder if Phil's even going to be there. He's still advising, supposedly, into the summer, which is when their press conference or their game conference would be, so we'll have to see. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. No, Sarah's not going to be there. She's gone. It's wild to me that people all of a sudden online like seem to really love her. Talking about how she's being used as a scapegoat by Microsoft. I mean, who else would you blame for things that didn't work out or that are going wrong? Would be the people in charge, right? Doesn't look like we can upgrade anything. Let's see what he
It's not
wants.
every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you... Like, what part? Anyway, no... Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and... Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Anyway.
Alright, get some rest.
Until next time.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
I'd say he can, but... But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of equal and... No. All the... Then...
Okay, come on.
Except it's more than your head on the... my bet... And... So...
Alright, good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
We're going to check out a couple of more things around the area, see if...
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
See if we got any side quests we can do.
The leaf remembers the stem. A killer freed. Should he not suffer for your... compassion for the snake? We feared for you, felt your agony. Petals disperse. Wake now.
Okay, here we go. Pull up the map. Or the journal here. What do we got? Dawnshore. Still got these totem things to find. No bounties. Why does that show up like that? Treasure map. see. Where is this at?
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Okay, I think this is what I was looking at on the map, right? Hate climbing must have been, maybe the bandage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. Okay, so we gotta climb up there, I guess, is what it seems like. Let's see if we can do
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Not bad, Marius.
Not sure how I'll get up there. Okay, I was gonna say. Gotta get up there, let's go. I just needed to get over there. Let me save real quick. I feel like I'm about to die. Ooh, okay. And up here. Nope, stop doing that. Ooh. No. How am I supposed to get up there? So jumping up, climbing up there is not gonna do that. So how else do you get up there then? I did not know I could do that. Okay. What? Since when can you do that? No. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this again then. No. Put the weapon away. I did not hit any attack weapons or anything. The weapon away. Am I waiting for Sega's Super game? I forgot they even announced that. What? Yeah, I wonder, didn't they cancel it? They canceled something, I remember. But yeah, I remember them talking about, that's like 2 years old, isn't it? That's wild. They haven't said anything about it, but they said it's supposed to come out in March of 2020, so soon. Well, I mean... yeah, I mean, they have to show it off. Hopefully it's good. It's going to be like a Golden Axe MMO. Or a Golden Axe game in the style of like a God of War 2018. That'd be interesting. So how am I supposed to climb up this thing? A way to get into this? What? Sega Super Game versus Ubisoft's Quadruple and Gearbox Premium. Don't forget, well, I guess they canceled it now. What did they... The Initiative making Quadruple A games? Let's reload this save. Hyenas, yeah. That's great. You know, from what they talked about it, it's actually sounded like it would have been pretty cool. It's a shame that, what, they basically ran the beta and then canceled it, didn't they? I don't know, we got too many, there's too many live service games. Too many. People really, I mean, realistically only have time in their life for maybe, for one for sure. You know, if they're going to invest into it, but having more than one live service, it's just wild. That was one of the positive things when it came to Halo Infinite, with it having its live service thing, is that you could buy the event pass and then just have it forever, or, you know, to unlock at your leisure. Which is definitely, when I remember when they announced that was like a big plus. Like, people wanted that for everything, and then they didn't make, you know, Halo Infinite didn't take off the way they wanted it to, so I think people stopped caring. Part of me wants to see Sega make a live service flop. That's funny. Watch it be a Sonic universe, like some kind of racer. The last game from them that I played that I really, really liked was Sonic Frontiers. I didn't end up beating it. I think I played it for like 9 hours. But this treasure map is driving me nuts. That's definitely the area. Take a better look at this. this is the rock that's pointed at. I hate climbing. Captain must have been the sadist when it came to treasure hunting. Maybe the vantage point will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. I found this last time by mistake. No, that's not a hot take. I agree with you. Sonic games definitely are better in 2D. Not Sonic Heroes. What was it? Sonic Mania was a great game. I like that one too. Although at the time when I got my had it on Switch, it froze my Switch for hours, until the battery died. But it needs to be done in a proper way. I think Sonic Frontiers is probably the closest to that, but they're not quite there yet. So I found this treasure. Is this the treasure that that map was for? That was the treasure. It was a shield. I've had this shield before. Wind and Wave. Plus 10% move speed, 20% resistance to frost accumulation. That's a cool looking shield too. So that's what the treasure was. So I was right. I did come in here. Nice. Now I know there's other side quests here. I just gotta find them. To me, the only good Sonic game that isn't nostalgia bait in the past 20 years was Racing Crossworlds. I did not play that. I wanted to, but man, just time for everything is so limited. Especially the older you get. So yeah, I still haven't gone through this area yet. There's other areas, but what's this over here? Oh, that's to go to the next area. This quest. Here we go. I liked Lost World on the 3DS. Haven't tried the Wii U version, but it didn't feel like Sonic. Honestly, I would just... This is me being an old person. I really want them to go back to Sonic Adventure. Like, going back to those games myself and playing them, the ones that are available on the storefront for the Xbox, they're not great games. They were good when I was a kid.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then, none of my plants will take. Now this? I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thank the gods. But then take my house key. It's... Gods know I can't go back. Come back when... I'm sorry. Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. Hit a save real fast. Yeah, I've always been a very big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Collected the comic books when I was younger, and I like the movies. But yeah, the games lost me at a certain point. But so yeah, Sonic Frontiers is definitely a better game than I think most people give it credit for. It's actually one I've been meaning to go back to. Depends on, I guess, Xbox's release schedule this year.
Nice!
Sonic X and the Sonic Boom I did not watch. I ended up watching the older Sonic, just Sonic the Hedgehog, the one that was like in the 90s. I have that on DVD. And I remember watching, I think it was the Sonic like Saturday or the Kids Afternoon Show or something like that. Or it was more of like a sillier kind of Looney Tunes version of Sonic. But yeah, I thought the movies were pretty good. They could have been certainly a lot worse. But yeah, at some point, I have this DVD, the 1, 2, and 3 on Blu-ray.
This is the Hangin's
I gotta go back to and
or
watch.
Was. It's the Zarups now.
Is that it? Problem is, people start looking at you funny when you say you're Sonic. Yeah, that's... Back, I mean, when I was growing up, it wasn't like it is now. There's certainly a lot of weirdness affiliated with it now, for sure. Okay.
Anything
that's
juicy?
weird.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room.
Wall painting? There's nothing there.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
There's
Looks
nothing
like
there.
An elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Hangen about it?
There's nothing there. That's gotta be a bug. I don't know what in the world they're talking about. There's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. I blame Reddit. Let's be honest here. I blame. That's what I blame.
What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself?
Oh. Talk to one of them.
A friendly Zarok.
You don't see that every day.
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Yeah, that is a bit weird too. I don't understand that. I mean, to each their own, as long as you're not harming anybody. But I don't get it.
I don't speak Zarok, but it definitely answered you.
I don't think I did this quest last time.
I agree. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe. Let's see, looking at what's over here. Is there anything over here? No. Go back and talk to her over here. Just quick fast travel. Here we go. Let's see what she has to say.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
She looks mad.
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I rewatched an old video where a guy called his dad to tell him. Oh, I'm sure it was. I mean, like I've said, it's a not anything that I personally get, but if it's whatever hobbies you have, as long as you're not hurting nobody, then, you know, more power to you.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? What does it matter? I can't understand. If we can share a soul in the first place, we must not be that I'll go. I'll be brave.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot.
That's weird.
You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well...
I wonder if I would have killed that thing. I wonder what would have happened. Come on. Nope, can't climb up there. Why does that pull out the sword? That's weird. That shouldn't... I don't think that should be happening. Yeah, I don't know. My, I've got a cousin who's a few years older than I am, and he busts my balls all the time. Anytime he hops on any of the gaming stuff or sees me streaming or anything, and I'm playing a game like Pokemon. But like I cannot wait. I can't wait for Friday to get the fire red and leaf green.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
Yeah,
You're
people
right.
are into different things. It is what it is.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
Alright, let's see. What other type of quests do we got? I mean, you know, value is in the eye of the beholder. Preferably, obviously, they would have been cheaper. And I still have my original box and cartridge. I have it in one of those plastic protector things. So, I mean, I could play it. I wish they would have done more with it, but they still might. They're going to, I think, add Pokemon Home support to it eventually. But I mean, I like just being able to have it on the Switch and be able to play it without, you know, jumping through any hoops or anything. Plus, it's a more legal way to have the games on the go. Check the water here. Should have been at least a combination of green and red. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're gonna do what they want to do. I'll be interested to see what they have for the what else they have. I think that announcement definitely leaked. It showed up, at like 4 o'clock in the morning? Or 3 o'clock in the morning? somebody accidentally hit the button on the eShop a little too early. They probably won't, but they definitely should have had like other filters. You know, just basic emulation stuff. I've got though all the, I think whatever ones they had available for the 3DS at the time. There's red, blue, yellow, crystal, I think, was one that was available. I'd have to look on the 3DS, but I ended up buying all those old ones too back then before they shut everything off. Honestly, I like what Nintendo is doing with the NSO app, but they need to. I think they need to make those available for purchase. Just a la carte, you know. People are going to complain about what they do with it either way, so whether or not they sell it or it's just in the NSO app to, you know, as part of the subscription. I think giving the people the ability to choose, you know, whether or not they want to buy would have been a better move, but... I just hope that whatever they end up doing with the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD, like those ports have been, those games have been rumored for like 6 years now. I feel like if they just put those on the GameCube app, that's going to be disappointing. Like with the GameCube versions of those, especially when those Wii U versions are just sitting there. Like, those are the better versions of those games, I think. They need to be available. And the thing that's going to really, really irritate me is if they are Switch 2 exclusives. Like, I don't think they would do that. It would be so dumb for them to do that, considering there's like 55 or 57 million Switch 1 consoles out there, for them to lock that down to just the Switch 2. I don't know, I definitely think too that the GameCube games could run on the original Switch. There's no reason for them to have that locked to the Switch 2, but they do. Worst part is NSO emulation is just bad and unacceptable for 2026. I didn't play the GameCube emulated games, so I don't know about that. I know they were having some issues with the N64 ones that they had. Considering that the N64 emulation was done really good on the Wii, yeah, there's no reason. I remember people were having problems with the Wii U versions of those games. I remember hearing that. So that's the door there. So what is this then? Let's see. The N64 emulator sucks, but the emulation for N64 also kind of sucks, but it's in a good state for first-party games on PC. Yeah, I've got the Dolphin emulator. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's so dumb. The plus two, there's mods and hacks for those games on for the Dolphin emulator on the PC, and those are all pretty good. Playing the original games on the PC, the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker with the widescreen mod that's on there that's pretty good. I still think the Wii U versions are better, but it's still pretty good. I don't understand what's happening right now. What am I looking at? Okay. Personally, outside of some extra input lag, the GameCube adapter feels the same. I use one of the it was designed for it's one of the Power A GameCube controllers that's wired, and it's used for for the Switch. You can plug it in and use it. You can plug it in and use it on PC, and that's what I end up using on it. It feels basically the same. I get stuck in. Okay.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Wonder how many of these are around in the area. I use the input integrity losses scaling adapter. Haven't personally tested it, but it's supposed to be better. Okay. Oh, don't burn down, okay. Let's check the map real quick. It's the ancient memory. Still some fog over here, so I don't know how much farther up I can go. Girl's house. Let's make our way over here real quick. Try and clear it. I'm trying to get all the fog kind of cleared up to see if there's anything in there. Lossless adapter, not scaling. Okay. Yeah, is she over here, I wonder? Oh, now the painting's there. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't here last time. Works on Switch, Wii U, and PC. Also only needs one USB port instead of two. She's not over here, so I wonder what happened to her. Ooh.
Here they come! You're left! Next one's mine!
Yeah, I wasn't gonna attack anybody. I
Nice
don't know
work.
why they freaked out. But I guess I'll take whatever they got. I can hear a chest. I wonder if that's what I was hearing. I think it stopped.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
It is bad luck, but we're gonna come over here anyway. These guys gonna straight up attack us or what?
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike. Here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
That's funny.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but obviously I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... Yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Ooh, am I gonna attack them? Is it?
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. This was all the boss's idea. I just went along with it. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you
I wonder why they call him Tiny.
Stop.
Take him down.
It's the
This one's mine.
Oh, there's more than one. Okay.
Nice shot.
That's really not even a challenge. Okay.
Who's ready for more?
Well. Did you see that Halo Studios is releasing a new book that is combining Fall of Reach First Strike and The Flood? It would be from Reach to CE. They're making an updated corrections, and oh no. Look, as much of a Halo fan as I am, I will admit, I've not read any of the books. But man, this is exactly what I was afraid that they were going to do, especially with Campaign Evolved, is they're going back in and they're rewriting other people's work when they have a history of not really having as good of
Fury.
writing as previous
Keep it away from
people.
gunpowder.
That's just
You'll be as
oh
bald
man,
as me.
that's a problem. Put it like that. That's definitely a problem. Oh, the whole map is uncovered now. Okay. Yeah, I saw that it was a book, or saw that they were releasing a new book, but didn't really look at it, or, you know, I'm not going to read it, so I didn't really pay much attention to it, but I didn't know that they were, rewriting other people's work. Oof. Definitely not a good idea. See, I've already been through here.
Watch yourselves. Here we go. Point for you.
Yeah, I would honestly say that their days are probably numbered, especially with the new CEO coming in, man. I'm telling you, they're going to release one flop, and that's going to be it. Halo Studios is going to be done. And we're not going to see another Halo game for like 15 years. I'm telling you. I could like almost see it.
Oh, no, you don't!
Three? Of course, I don't even have one. I haven't read them, but apparently Reach contradicts the Fall of Reach book, so either the Fall of Reach might get retconned to Fall of Reach at least. Yeah, I've heard that too. That was something I remember back when that game, shortly after that game came out, that people were like, this doesn't make any sense. And it's like, well, Bungie didn't really write the books as far as I understand. So if they wanted to go in and make an official correction or story in the game, that, you know, I would go by that before I would go by the book. But yeah, who knows, man.
Good one!
Like I said in that video, everything is up in the air. Ooh, I got an achievement or a trophy. Kill 15 enemies using stealth attacks. Okay. But yeah, we're not going to know exactly how things are going to pan out. Probably for at least another couple of years.
You take lead.
But yeah, I mean, and the thing is, we've seen what these places could do, like the studios and the, you know, with Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond in charge. And with the new CEO, like, people are really down on the AI idea about her, you know, about them using AI for their stuff. But I mean, at this point, who knows? Maybe the AI would be better or do a better job.
Well done. Watch yourself.
Like, we've already given them chances to do a good job by themselves. Maybe the AI for them is the answer.
Coming from your right.
What else do we got around here? So now, yeah, now the whole map is uncovered. The flood, not first strike. Oh, okay. Got some. Oh, yeah, we've got more quests available here. So we're not done yet. the author played the game. Yeah, yeah. I don't understand. Like, why do people think that like start these creative projects like that? Like, why do they think it's not important to know anything about the game? I don't get that.
It's useless without
That was one of the things with the girl that plays Lucy when she got cast in the Fallout show. She asked them like, "Oh, should I play the games?" And I think they said no, but then she played them anyway. So she would better get it, you know. I don't.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought, don't mean a thing by it. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and... I would say, welcome to the living land.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
So what are we doing here? What do you need?
I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but... Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather
Luminous
valuable,
Adra.
but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my... All I need, more precisely, it is Adra infused with the soul energy.
I wonder what kind of upgrade
And
that'll
it's
get.
only found in the Deadfire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they see. At this point, my friends...
Okay. I'm going to skip ahead through here. I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a minute or two, but I will be back. All right. Also, save real... Save real quick.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Adelgund. Okay. Oh. Oh, a little chest hiding back here. Alright, let's make our way up there then. What is all this stuff just lying? Oh, this is where I had that fight. Okay.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Is this the guy I saved?
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Alright, well, let's see. Some of the city traversal's a little weird. The design doesn't flow as well as I would like it to, but oh, I have unspent ability points. I didn't realize that. Just one. Alright, we'll level up the shield bash to rank 3.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with.
I think this is from that group from earlier.
For our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take
Rite of
this.
passage. What was that?
We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
What was that? Let it be known that the Ardeana envoy is a proven friend of the Parodies resistance. Grant this godlike safe passage and liberty that we can afford our much trusted... Okay. I wonder where that's going to come in handy at. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
An interesting...
Save again. I did apply to try to get into the, what is it, Horizon Hunters Gathering beta. Actually, something I forgot I should check to see if I did get in or not. There was an NDA that I had to sign, so I can't stream it or talk about it if I do get in, but eventually that'll probably be lifted, or at some point, you know, once the game comes out. Yeah, no, I can't. I forgot to check my email. We'll have that load up while I do this.
Hey, so far, an interest... Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
That's me.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back. You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go. As a matter of fact, I have.
Oh, she did.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Let's see where we're going. Alright, we'll hit the beach here. Wait a minute. How do I get over there? I don't think I've been over here yet. Oh.
Here we go.
Okay.
Good fighting.
Is this where are these guys going to be the ones I fought before? I don't have a lockpick. How do I get up there? Must be, I'm assuming over here, right?
Castle's Folly. You'll want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Well, here we are. Yeah, the last time I played this, I just kind of, I don't want to say rushed through it, but I definitely didn't do much of the side stuff, so... I looked through the trophy and achievement list, and some of the stuff seems like it can be pretty... This game seems like it might take time, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be super difficult to get the full 1,000 or platinum.
Some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
They show up as red dots on the radar, so I don't know if these are going to be people that I could talk my way out, like, you know, the situation out of or not. Let's see. Nope.
Quiet, Nimdoot.
Nimdoot.
Let's show them. You stop.
That's pretty cool.
Next one's mine. On your right.
My bad. Take their weapons. Is Indiana Jones easy? That's another game I got to get back to.
Nice! I think I sprained my shoulder.
How do I get under there? Come on, jump up. We got Awakened Wood. And save. Again, a quick save. Can I? Let me check the settings, controls. I don't know if there's a way. Maybe I could map a quick save function. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay, it doesn't look like I can. Chest up there.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Get him! Nice shot! We're on your right! Okay, there we go. Lockpick. Food. Nice. I take it that's probably another way down. Well, here we go.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire!
Or did I do this? I kind of remember this.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us?
There we go. Yeah,
if
give
that
it
means
to
what
us.
I think it means, I'm all for it. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra,
I got an achievement
get
too.
it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis.
For a trophy.
Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Same thing. Yeah, I think last time I came through here, I must have just fought them. Ooh. What's this do? Check it. Upgrade stuff. Luminous Audra crate. I got the item. Got that ring. Where did the... Am I just not looking at this right? Here we go. Wayfarer's ring. 15% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. That's what I have equipped. Critical hits deal poison damage. 2% dexterity, 50% parkour, 2% intellect. Okay. Bring the luminous option. Deal with Captain Barretto. Alright. Let's check this out then. Oh, we still got a couple other areas around here to look. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I missed that chest. We gotta run all the way back around here now. It's behind this thing. No? Where'd it go? Am I not looking at this the right way? That's not burning it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was gonna say, where was it then? Some nonsense. Okay. I'll run around and explore this just a little bit more. No? Okay. I guess you could use that to jump back up there. We'll come down here then. I might not be getting a lot of cool loot, but at least I'm getting things that I can that I can break down and use for supplies, so that I guess that works out. Anything around here? Take that. There's another chest. Where's that at? Ah.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
It's still pretty high, man. Let's jump up here. There's still a couple other areas around. There was that green, or not green, but purple house. Yeah, plus you can see these thorns back here. Is that just a shortcut? It might be. Oh, chest. What am I looking at? Let's jump down. No, not okay. We got back here. Here it is. Was this it? You know, I will say it was smart to definitely not have sprinting. Golden flames, golden shrine. Come on, dude. Nice. Just gotta find 2 more of these things. Let's see here now. That was all I needed out of here. Hit that fast travel point. Yeah, this is, I've always liked this game. From when I first played it last year. Like, I understand people thought, like, oh, this is going to be like a Skyrim game. And it was like, no. No, it's not. And they've specifically, I remember they went out of their way to even address that. Like, no, this isn't Skyrim. This isn't anything like Skyrim.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Oh, well. At least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah?
I hope it's good, man. They
like Trevik and his scabby
had that interview with
Kind
of Funny Games, and they talked about how they're basically, I guess, using Creation Engine 3 for for Elder Scrolls.
I bring back the Adra.
I don't know, man. They've got a lot that they need to catch up on and modernize. They can't just put out another Skyrim game and expect it to be a huge hit.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that... Oh, Bring me their heads!
Right there. Let's go. On. Gotta find you better armor.
Yikes. Missed. Woo! This is a bit of a tough fight.
I'm down.
Come on, get up, get up.
Back on my feet.
There we go. Almost, we almost got her.
Another down.
Nice.
Point for you. Back in the fight. Better part of valor.
But yeah, Bethesda, it's a shame. Bethesda's not what they were. So I don't know necessarily if they can really pull it off. I hope they can. I don't have high expectations. Dude, they announced that game in 2016. It's been 10 years. It's been 10 years. How wild is that? They announced... Was it 2016? I think it was 2016. They announced the Elder Scrolls 6 in 2016, so it's been 10 years. That is wild. That doesn't seem like that long ago, but my goodness, it is. That's such a long time, man. So much has happened in 10 years. It's insane. I don't know. They've got a lot of expectations They can't have the game where you can glitch your way up the side of a mountain again. They have to make a game where the quests complete and don't break. Even if it's at 30 FPS, that's not an issue for me. I know some people it is, but it's not for me. GTA, it is. Gee, we're getting Grand Theft Auto 6 before Elder Scrolls 6. That's insane. And that's the giant meme, you know. I don't know. I don't know how, you know. The expectations for them it has to be incredibly, like, daunting. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. He just popped in. I'm like, where is he at?
My friend, any chance you found some... Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Be perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is
that's still a long-ass time ago.
Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
It was a trailer when they had their Kevin. Is that Kevin Sims? Welcome into the chat. They announced that back in, I guess, 2018 with a teaser trailer at their E3 conference, the whatever they called it. What did they call that anyway? They had, like, it was like Bethesda Next or something. They had a little E3 conference where they announced things. It was, yeah, I mean, it was a teaser trailer for sure, but yeah, 2018, even 2018 is a long time ago. Let's save the game. But yeah, they've got a lot of expectations. Can't glitch yourself up a mountain. They got to have some kind of parkour system like this where you can grab up and pull up on ledges. They've got to learn their mistakes from Starfield. I liked Starfield. It was a fun game. I played it for, I think I have like 85, maybe 100 hours into it. But the game definitely has its issues.
Let's leave.
How do I get through here? Let's talk to her, see what she has to say.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though.
Someone else giving you trouble?
No. It's still them. I better not talk about it. Juliana told... She's inside. If you want to help, you'd better hope you can.
Take that.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
But yeah, as much as I like Avowed, I still have to try out the Outer Worlds too. I liked the first Outer Worlds game. I just have to finish it. I think I got stuck on a quest where I had to like give somebody like $15,000 or whatever their currency was, and I just didn't have it, so I just kind of stopped. But the new CEO, she needs to come in. She needs to talk to Bethesda. She has to, and I'm assuming it's probably going to be AI that is the solution, but they have to figure out how to make good games faster, like they did in the 360 days.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Well, I remember her.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics.
But
they don't like envoys
I mean,
around here.
she needs to go into Bethesda if they're not already doing this, and go to Obsidian and just tell them at Obsidian you're remaking Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and then you're going to follow it up with a New Vegas 2, and those games all need to come out within the next 7 years. Like, that would be my... what I would tell them.
People are always uneasy. And she sent you to me. All right, since you're all... The short version is, I'm out of some supply. I'd hunt them down myself, but someone... Come now, Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm... For goods like mine, the local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable.
I've already taken them around.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? Go to the docks. Their I leave that up to you.
Alright, let's go to the docks.
I'm thinking more about that Sparrowhawk graffiti. Maybe we could get some...
But yeah, go into Bethesda, go into Obsidian, let them do another... They talked about that the Outer Worlds is being shelved, probably permanently. But they wanted to stick with Avowed, so... You go in there and you tell them Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas 2, and then you guys can work on a project of your own if those games do well. Like, I really hope this new CEO just has, for lack of a better term for my vocabulary, I hope she has the balls to just go in there and tell them how it's going to be, and if they don't deliver, then consequences come down. Something that Phil and Sarah just couldn't do, or refused to do, or wouldn't do. Like, they've been able to get away with far too much at the Xbox Game Studios for far too long. Like, why hasn't...
Here it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
I heard it too.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream
Why
of.
hasn't
I'm not taking any chances.
Gears 6
Unless you
come
found
out
the missing key,
already?
I can't really talk right now.
Why hasn't, Gears 6 and 7... They could have made, in my opinion, they could have made Gears of War 6, Gears of War 7, in the amount of time that it's been between Gears 5 and what's going to be E-Day.
Still, there is something to be said for the security of brain.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring your stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here,
I don't know, my opinion too, 343 should have been closed a long time ago. Just maybe it's wrong of me to cheer for this kind of thing, but I just want her to go in there with a scalpel and just cut things that just don't work. Just cut it.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you...
Ah, this guy.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Oh, I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Sparrowhawks, that's funny. That reminds me of, what's that Looney Tunes cartoon with the little guy going for the chicken hawks?
The same way it worked out for the Emperor's favourite envoy. Killed. Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't... Can't buy something I don't have. Darla would have killed you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing.
Oh, but he didn't have it.
That's it. Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me...
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse.
Wow, I was able to talk my way through this.
Follow you. If this makes it back to me, give the mistress my regards.
That was actually quite surprising. Not much. Let's see what we got up here. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Let's check out... It just jumped down. Let's check out some of this other armor. I keep forgetting that I've picked up new stuff. Fine. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Here's what we'll do. Transmogrify the look. Let's see, can I fast travel back to her? I can get close. There we go.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Is he dancing?
He bores me to death.
Any
That's
sign
all.
of my
He knows
shipment?
Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You did?
I did.
And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
Oh.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Uh-oh, she's getting mad at me.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. Is that so? All right. What do you stand to gain?
What do I stand to gain?
It already has.
All
I
right.
saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
Good. Yeah, I would say so.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adiran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget.
I got another thing.
Come back
Cool.
anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
What does that mean?
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer.
Leveled up. Let's see if we can't get some points into something here. Yeah, we'll put it into this one. I like the Tangle Root, or whatever it's called, ability.
You know.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it. If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to... Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Raise that. Bring up my health. Which one is it that's Kai?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands. and last brush with civilization.
Coop would have been an amazing update. Yeah.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Alright,
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Let's see, we've got some quests down here we can do. Fast travel here, and then we'll go cut over to the thing. Should just be straight ahead then. Alright. Let's see. Oop, I must have went off somehow. A lot of verticality in this section. I'm assuming whoever it is up there, so...
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
I don't know. Where'd they go? They're below us now, okay. In the house? In the house? How do I get... Damn it. How do I get in there? Oh, right here. Duh.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world.
Swollenets.
I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Alright, yeah, you too, thanks. We'll be back tomorrow night. Probably around closer to midnight with Resident Evil 9. Super excited for that. I've heard good things about it.
You're that envoy, aren't
Hope to see you soon. Thanks for joining.
Killed in the street. I start looking in high places around the camp. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but...
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
No, I can take that.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. Gets nice and quiet at night.
Oh! Oh, did I get it? I did not. Okay.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I need a ladder is what I need. I don't need wares. Let's try this again, shall we? Damn it. Okay. Not... What the what? I don't understand why jumping makes her pull out the her weapon. That makes zero sense to me. Okay. We'll go look at the other ones then. We'll come back to this one last, maybe. Oh, maybe we could get it this way. Aha. Got it. Better off doing it in first person. You know, I should have known that too. The game was balanced around first person, and third person was kind of added in a little bit later in the development. So everything was designed for first person. Don't mind me, I'm just smashing up your guys' just smashing up your guys' town, your living areas.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Oh, what is this? No. Weird pop-up. The weapon away. Okay, there we are. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, where is this guy at? Down here. Ooh, what is happening here? Let's take a look at this. That's funny. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Any luck with the search?
Yeah, I got them all.
Well, not the gods.
That's what it looks like,
Thank
yeah.
you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted.
Oh, nice.
Might be some kind of luck for you.
Need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition.
Helia?
Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Helia is awfully close to Hylia. From Zelda. Awfully close. see. I think I did that. That couldn't possibly be all the quests around here, could it? It couldn't be, right?
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
What are you looking at here? If Avowed comes to Switch 2, people are going to make that connection. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You know, though, something I would like to see, if it does come to Switch 2, which, I mean, why not? Why? It's, you know, it could run at 30 FPS at 1080p. But
the galleon is obviously the
they should definitely do like they did with Skyrim and put like Zelda themed loot in here. That would be really cool, honestly. That was like one of the big things that I really liked about Skyrim on the Switch, on the first Switch, was the fact that you could get the Master Sword and the Hero's Tunic and the Hylian Shield, like official. It wasn't a mod that somebody made; it was an official, design. Everything done by. Bethesda. It's a waystone. I could have swore too there was some stuff over here. We're gonna continue to look around. I'm pretty sure there's more quests around here. I remember Need for Speed Most Wanted had Mario Cars in it on the Wii U, and Tekken had Nintendo. Yeah, and what's it called? Not Bethesda. Bayonetta. Bayonetta also had Nintendo-themed costumes and stuff that were on the Switch. I hear it. It's just not in here.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. If she likes you, though. Shut up and roll, you two.
I know NBA Street on GameCube had yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And of course, you cannot forget Link in Soul Calibur on the GameCube.
Look alive, maggots. Mogren would be ashamed to witness such incompetence.
Cosmina.
My grandfather could do a better job than you lot, and he's missing both arms.
That's the chest I've been hearing.
Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
What do we got? Awakened wood. Peculiar name for an item. Let's talk to her.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya?
I do.
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got?
Xbox had Spawn.
Spar with me. I'll take on you and your friends. Oh, it'll be fun. In Mogren's...
Show me what you got! Take him down!
All right, I yield. Well
That's
done.
it?
You have passed.
I think we've lost him.
I shot her once and whacked her once, and that was it, huh?
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize.
That's funny.
Our
What do I
surplus
get?
includes a large hammer,
Oh.
an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'm kinda interested in the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm? It is done.
Common
May
wand. Oh,
Mahren's
come
wrath
on.
fall upon your enemies.
I was really hoping that was gonna be a unique item. Common wand. I have plenty of those. I'm gonna destroy these things. Hopefully I can get enough to upgrade some stuff. Common mace, common pistol, common round shield, common sword, and yes, the common wand. Bye-bye.
It was an honor, envoy.
I'll take that. Health potion. Already done that. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay. One thing I would say I would like to see is a torch, like to be able to hold it and use it to illuminate things in the dark at night. That would be an added positive in my opinion. Ooh, what do we got back here? It's a fancy looking chest. And another common wand. Okay. Come on, man. Give me something. And then this was to climb all the way up there. Okay. Let's go back down. I thought I had for sure found an area over here where I was going to have more quests, but I guess not. Already climbed to the top of the lighthouse.
Get serious or get lost. I'm busy.
Busy, of course. Clavenger's Landing. Okay.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to a camp. I guess that's everything here. I find that hard to believe, but I mean, I've run around and I've gone to a bunch of different spots and areas. You know, I still have... Where's the quest? The totem. Still 2 more of these that I haven't found yet. I honestly don't even know where to look. We'll see if there's anything I can do with upgrading. Oblivion Demastered. Are you talking about the remaster, the remake? I played it probably a month or so ago on Xbox. Yeah, I played it a few, I want to say a month ago. What is it now? February? I think in January I was messing around with it, and I mean it feels the same to me. Maybe slightly better performance, but Bullseye. What did I earn? Oh, unlock all of his abilities. Still don't have enough. Can I make these? Oh, I've got enough to upgrade. Enough to upgrade my my armor. Engwithan's Cuirass, which I probably will. I use it. There we go. Now it's fine. Ooh, and I can upgrade it even more to get a head start on the next area. Fine quality +1. See, and I like I don't need to upgrade the arms and the boots, or the hands and the boots. Those are just, they just kind of don't really count for the main armor set. So being able to upgrade that, I'm definitely a fan of that. So I would say that I'm actually pretty ready for the next area to move into. Of course, I'm covering up this over here. Steel Garrote gauntlets. Do I have that as the thing? No. Boots of the Bricklayer, Boots of Order. Alright, let's move this through here. So, let's be honest, I'm not going to use this thing. Let's put it in there. We'll put Unflinching Duty in there as well. I'm going to keep this one, Drawn in Winter. like that. I'll need that. I might end up needing that eventually. We can put these in there. I wonder if... So I transmogged this item. If I put it in there, will it still keep the transmog, I wonder? If not, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we talked about that before, Death Trooper. I played it a little bit. Initially, I played through the tutorial, which I feel like you shouldn't have. Had to have completed. But I played through it, I think it was the day it came out, and then the game, like, the servers crashed. It wouldn't let me in. So then I deleted it. And then a couple of days went by, and I decided, I want to try to give it a re-download. And I think I played 2 or 3 matches. Mocked has been ruined. I tried to play 2 or 3 matches, and I think it was in the middle of my 3rd match. I was just like, this just isn't. It was boring for one, and I didn't like the looting system, and I just ended up quitting out of the match. Like, I just went straight to dashboard, and then just deleted the game. It's just not for me. It doesn't matter how many people, like if they make it 5-on-5, I didn't even play that. It's not for me. Oh, it does take away the transmog if you put the item in. I don't know how much I like that, actually. That's not... No, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, it just wasn't a big... It just didn't hit for me. I don't know. I feel like maybe if it was done... Some things were done differently.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about... I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth... I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live.
Live and
Wish
let
more
live.
of your countrymen took that view.
Was it better than Concord? I played that Concord open beta, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't know. I think I had more fun playing Concord. That was just a traditional deathmatch 5v5 kind of shooter. I don't think there were certain characters that I think didn't play well, like that robot trash can. But I played as the regular soldier, and then there was the person that had like the battle rifle. It was like a 3-burst pulse rifle. I played as them. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. I don't know, man. It's just... I think actually, gameplay-wise, yeah, maybe it's a hot take. I think it might have been better.
Yeah, I've watched... You're small. I'm happy to return the favor. Some of that is sheer stuff. That's it. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the meantime.
Look at that. I was able to add training. That's why. I actually did not know I could do that. Let's jump out. Let's go to morning. Ah, more of these.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Not safe.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We... No.
Uh-oh.
a storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have...
Okay. Well, having beat this game once already, I mean, I already kind of know what it comes down to. Alright, should I just Google where these last two pieces are when it comes to... when it comes to this, like... These exclamation points are driving me nuts. There's a lot of it. Wow, dude, they basically tell you everything about this game. Quests, documents. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a gaming hot take that Concord was better? It was at least more straightforward. Outside of the actual gameplay. Like, that wasn't it wasn't really an issue gameplay-wise. I mean, I'm tired of the 5v5 hero shooters for sure. But yeah, I think I might have had a better time with that beta. I'm hoping I can get into that Hunter's Gathering beta for Horizon. It's the same weekend as what is it? The Marathon Server Slam, which is something I'm going to try out too this weekend. Maybe I'll be able to hop on for an hour in the evening before I have to go to work. Where would I find this at? What is the totem anyway that I'm looking for? Okay, well, I think I might have found a good map to look at. Expand this map. Still can't see it. Gotta zoom in. Old man eyes. Okay. Got that one, I've got that one. I think I've got those ones. Alright, well there's a few places we gotta check. We'll check that out real quick. Now that I've got the fast travel things unlocked. Drop my TV remote. Well, the thing is, every TV that we have is an LG TV, so the one remote could work for every TV. Sometimes me and my wife both sit in the same room when we play games, and I've got a TV on this wall, and then she's got a TV on this wall over here. So sometimes I'll be switching like from PS5 to Xbox, or turning the volume up or down, or I'll be using the remote and it'll start messing with hers. Okay. So according to the one map, there was a piece in here. For a totem piece. I have it set on the map to show up. So maybe I've already gotten it. Which I'm thinking that I did. Oh, you got 2 remotes. Okay. Yeah, I see that. So I think I've already got this one. Maybe. Around here. I'm pretty sure I got the one over here. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I thought I did. I know I came through here once already. Sure, I've been over here already. Okay. I'm pretty sure the 2 that I actually need are in here. In this city.
The envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
So let's see here. Okay. No, can't get up there? Okay. Okay, let's check in here.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
They will never take our home!
You! Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city! The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you.
What?
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
Did those just blink at me?
How do I get... I think I have to go back out to this area, yeah. Because it shows it here, but you can't get there. And it shows this one over here in the high town. Well, I'm in the high town now, right? There it is. It showed up on the map. Or on my radar over here.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise. Come in. You won't find any treasures that way.
I don't know, man. What was that? Am I seeing things? Sorry, I thought I saw something. I don't know what it was.
My
More
shop
quests,
is
though.
here, envoy. You're the one who survived the assassin's arrows. Did your god revive you?
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're actually dead.
Very nice.
Fascinating. Goodness, no.
Right.
I hope people... It is. I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished. More than a month. Why aren't they writing? I'm a charming conversationalist. You mean you will look for them? I sent one of my assistants to document each region. I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. Listen, you haven't been... Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? His name is... I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be... If you find him, and bring...
Okay. Let's see what he's got. Ooh. Beetle's Bulwark. While below 75% maximum health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight for you. Okay. Frost and Famine, another frost hammer. Hit steal moderate frost accumulation and snow the enemy for 10 seconds. Power attacks deal low bleed accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy gives you a 15% plus reload speed for food. That's pretty cool. I honestly want to buy all of these. I can't afford that though. I could probably buy one of these. The shield looks cool. Alright, well, we're going to have to come back to look at that here in a second. That is with the New Game Plus only allows you to carry forward these special items. Like the range thing. We're going to buy this one. Try that out. So we still have to look for the sword, or not the sword, but the last piece. Be interested to see. Hopefully this does a lot of damage. It's a shame it's not elemental. I really like those elemental effects. Save too. I see it. You see it?
Maybe try pulling it next time.
How do I get in here? Ooh, it's getting choppy. How do I get in there?
This is either going to solve the world's problems or explode in my face.
see. So I'm in the right place. I just got to figure out. That's probably the way out, I would imagine.
Alchemist Sapiento de Folva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants.
Ooh.
He seemed oddly disappointed by this result.
Let's see. Is there like a way to an underground or a tunnel somewhere? Swim down. No, can't go through that way. All right. I gotta reload every shot. Holy crap.
Don't let the walls fool you. This city's as dangerous as the wilds. Doors don't open. Not in that way.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
I guess we'll see what he's got. Just some supplies. How do I get into that, though?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another... I'm sure we have nothing to say to one another.
Yeah.
Okay. Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
It's a weird thing to say. Man, this is driving me nuts. How in the hell do I get in there? Is this it? Did I figure it out finally? Always nice to get a chest, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe this is what I was looking for. Can I make a jump like that? Come on, guys. I need them to move out of the way. Come on, bring them back over here. Oh, it worked. Nice. Take that.
Aye, aye.
Nice shot! Come and get it!
Yikes.
That's
There
all.
it is.
Looks like a
That's what I've
piece
been
of
looking for.
totem of some kind.
And there's the door. Alright, we got it. I think I gotta get back to a camp now, and it should let me put it together. Hopefully I get like a trophy or something. Got all the pieces, so... Hey, yeah, parkour! Parkour! Do I not... Do I not have the base? I have to have all of it, right? I have it. I know I do, don't I? Is that not the base? What in the world? Okay. According to that map, the base is up here. I'm almost positive I have the base. Yeah, this was it. Pretty sure I picked it up on stream the last time I streamed. I hope this isn't bugged. That would honestly make me not want to play it anymore. Hey, Mark. Did you know that the PS4 is finally shut down because PS5, now they continue on the PS5 or making PS6? I didn't realize that they were giving it the final update. They're doing the right thing because modern games is not supporting the PS4. Yeah, games are a little bit too big, to be honest, but I have the totem. I am so confused right now with this. Doesn't let me. Do I not? How do I not have the base? I don't understand what's going on here. This has to be a bug. It has to be. What is going on here? What is... Okay, so apparently... fellas. Is there, like, something that I'm missing? I don't understand this. There is a piece that I'm missing. Son of a bee. I can see it on the map. Oh! Wonderful. Look at this. How I got stuck in there.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
I'm taking that. I thought I had the whole thing. I can't believe... I feel like a dummy now.
Welcome. Please stay a while.
You had me at welcome, and...
Pray, she never hears you. Come to pay your respects at the Praise you. I was hoping to show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Of course.
I'm just passing through. Oh, by the way, I took your precious totem. Okay, now we can get back to camp, and I can put this thing together. I will say this, I am very partial to the fire element when it comes to games if they let you do it. I always pick the fire type Pokemon. Obviously got the flame sword here, which is super important. I use that a lot.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living land? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Oh wow, the power of command activating companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal fire accumulation. Nice. The Queen's Burden +2 intellect, 2 resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. That's cool. A no trophy or an achievement, really? That's a little lame. We're gonna leave and go back to morning. Huh. Well, I got the totem. Alright, guys. It is 2:30 a.m. my time. Unfortunately, I am going to have to call this here. Tomorrow, though, we will be playing, at some point, Resident Evil. So I hope to see you guys then. I appreciate you guys coming by. If you guys are new around here and you see this on demand, consider subscribing. I upload content bi-weekly and try to stream once or twice a week. But until next time, guys, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it, and I'll see you all in the next one.